Prasad, hello. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the first All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level tennis ball cricket tournament 2025 organized by Pheonix Cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes, which is regarded as the Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Day 2, Match 1. Shiv Maratha Navelim taking on Vithoba 11 Rivona. Vithoba 11 Rivona winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Two men in the middle as opening partners, Samarth Gawas and Deep Raj Gawas. Right hand left hand combination in the middle, and with the ball, Satish. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. All readiness then. Officials in the middle, Raja Singh Naburkar and Sadgiri Naik. And there goes Samar. That's big. That's more like it. That's the Samarth we know. Anything in his arc, he will hit you all day long in that particular direction. First maximum of day 2. Score moves on to 8. Also a big surprise as most probably Ajit Lambikar will make his comeback today. Swing missed. A slower delivery. Need to be very calculative against Samarth Gawas as he picks length so early. Left it alone, and that will be wide. Extras. Flat batted in the same direction. Down at cow corner will just be one. Brings the left-hander on strike for the first time. Score moves on to 10. Pretty short dimensions, but the batsmen have to be very keen and very aware of which kind of boundary they are targeting. Front of the wicket or the behind. Slow delivery, completely foxing him. Dot delivery. This one was going away from the left-hander. Deep Rajgans. Nicely played through the covers. And will come back for the second. No. Will settle for just one. Single to end the over after completion of the first. It's 11. 11 without loss after the first over. Shumarata Naveli. Change in bowling. It will be Sankit. 6 overs game. First overs power play. This also being the power play over. 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard ring. Man at deep mid wicket and man at long on. Smashed it down the ground. Fielder will cut it off. Does well. Keeps it to just a single. Score moves on to 12. Worked and worked fine. No chance for the fielder. He'll just have to fetch the ball from the boundary. Outside half of the bat. And was enough on it to convert it into a boundary. Score moves on to 16. That's more like it. Down on one knee. And there it goes over the mid-wicket fence for a maximum. Anything in his arc, he will pounce on it in a flash. Very quick, good hand-eye coordination. You need to bowl away from this monstrous right-hander. You can't afford to give the length which is favorable to him. Unless and until he does a mistake on that particular delivery. Otherwise, you are travelling and travelling a fair bit. Nicely played outside half of the bat. And that's gone for 4. Spliced away. And fast outfield here in Ponda. That will be yet another boundary. Score moves to 26. Yesterday we saw in the first game 110 was scored. 110, 109, 80 odd runs. That's down and that's wide. Extras. Score moves to 27. Just need to get his line right. Can't afford to bowl to negative on the leg stump, which can be clipped and can go over that man. Short delivery, slow delivery, also picked and picked very well and all the way for 6. Waited for it, knew exactly what he was doing, adjusted the length pretty quickly, read it well and maximum again. Score moves on to 33 with that 6. One delivery coming up, last delivery. Again, 6 more. That one has gone even further. Again, short delivery. And in his near sleep, he would hit that ball out of the park. After completion of the second, it's 39. 39 without loss after 2 overs. Shiv Maratha Naveli. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025, organized by the Pheonix Cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes. Match 1 of day 2, Shiv Maratha Naveli taking on Vithoba 11 Rivona. Vithoba 11 Rivona winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. And currently find themselves struggling after 2 overs. 39 without loss, and it will be again Satish from the same end, from the Nanu end. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Left hand right hand combination is always a bit of a worry for any team trying to move the fielders around, and also the bowlers have to change the angles, what kind of deliveries they are trying to target against a left hander or the right hander. That's more like it. That's really good. That's gone. Yorker was playing on the back foot, wasn't ready, I suppose. Tall man couldn't quite get down in time, and Dipraj has to depart. He's gone for 2. It's 39 for 1. Shiv Maratha Naveli. New man in Sahil Gauss. Left-hander has been replaced by a left-hander. 39 with a loss of 1. Third over in progress. Swing missed. Again trying to go over the top straight away. Turn of the bat. Straight to the fielder. Will just be 1. Gets off the mark with a single, does Sahil. Score moves on to 41. Has been pretty tidy this over. Apart from that wide. Got the wicket of Deepraj Gauss. That's up and over. Huge hit. Again, mid of the blade. And that's gone very far. This man is special. The way he times the ball, the way he hits. Everything correct about that stroke. Would be great to do some masterclass with him and some other greats of the game. Again, this time not getting the meat of the blade, but will find one at the deep square leg boundary. Single 20 over. After completion of the third, it's 48. 48 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs. Halfway stage, 48 for the loss of 1 after 3. Shiv Maratha Naveli. Change in bowling. It will be Sahil. Oh, full toss. That's gone over the keeper. And that will be a boundary. He's frustrated that he missed out on a full toss. A freebie. A loosener from Sahil. Might have just slipped out of his hands. Gets the outside edge and flies over the keeper. Score moves on to 52. Good delivery right in the block hole. Can't do much about it. Just trying to work it on the onside, but too much of pace to work with. Excellent delivery. That's where you gotta be. You just can't afford to give those easy freebies for the batsmen of this caliber. Samarth Gauss. Nicely played. Up and over. And the fielder will just stop it in. Read the bounce well. Moved towards the ball in the correct manner. Picked it up and thrown it back. And now the single. Score moves on to 53. Again brings the left-hander on strike. Yes, whenever the opportunity is presented to you, you need to take it with both hands. Short delivery. And that's hammered. That's into the dugout. In fact, besides it, a maximum to get the pocket-sized dynamo, Sahil, going. Score moves on to 59 with that 6. Anything loose, anything short is hammered. Oh, knocked him over. Was he too back? Yes, he was. Hit wicket. Too far in. And he's out. Just couldn't quite adjust the length well. Was so deep in the crease that his bat hit the stumps and stumps were uprooted. A lucky break as far as Rivona are concerned. Vithoba 11th Rivona get their second. It's 59 for 2. New man in, Avinash Gauss, aka. There was never a run there. Maybe tried and thought that the fielder was a bit casual in throwing the ball, passing it to the bowler, but new man in, Rohit Ghadi, will be at the non-striking end. Change in bowling, it will be Raghu. 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last 2 overs remaining. Samarth on strike. That's very well bowled. In fact, that's wide. Just away from the guiding line that has been given to the umpires. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network, one of the best in business, covering a lot of sporting events across Goa. And this Bhatikar Champions Trophy, organized by Pheonix Cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes. Good delivery. And will just be a single. Score moves on to 61, 62 in fact. 62. Last 11 deliveries in this innings. How much are they trying to get? At least around 85, 90. That will be the target that they will accomplish. There goes Rohit. And he goes long. Gets off the mark with the maximum. Score moves on to 68 with that 6. Well, the bowlers can't afford to earn. That will just be 1. That one was dipping on the batsman, but couldn't quite utilize that full toss, and drop chance there by Sahil behind the stumps. There you go. A maximum, and with that half century for Samarth Gaus. Entire team on their feet. And the Superman of Goa has arrived with a bang. Again short delivery. And again thumped over the mid-wicket region for a maximum. Living up to his name, the Superman of Goa, Samarth Gaus. And again, see the timing on that one. Just a mere flick. Pure boundary to end the over after completion of the 5th. It's 85. Well, I was talking about 85-90 in 6 overs. Well, they still have got 1 over. And hammered with disdain authority from Rohit Ghadi. Score moves to 91 with that monstrous hit over cow corner fence. Nicely played along the carpet. And will just be 1. Score moves to 92. Earlier we had somebody doing the pitch report. And during that pitch report, I had a closer look what he was trying to say. He was trying to say that it will be a less scoring total in the first game, as there is a due some kind of other factors. But there you go. 92 so far. And still 3 deliveries remaining. And man, with this kind of caliber, you just don't expect or specify a particular score. There he goes again, and that will be 6 more. Score moves to 97 with that hit. Well, he's just continuing. Samarth Gaus. Apologies, it's 98. Again goes long, and this time has to be holed out. A fabulous knock by Samarth Gaus coming to an end. Again was trying to go over the top, and the fielder there. Avinash, the new man in, lets that one go. That will be wide. Score moves on to 99. Total carnage by the batsman of Shumaratha Navili, especially by Samarth Gaus. Full toss. And that full toss has been thumped for a maximum. Last delivery, and that has been put away. So 105 has been achieved. 105 for the loss of 4 wickets. In fact, 3 wickets. Talking about the bowling card, well, just that 3rd over and the 1st by Satish were a bit economical. Rest others, well, they went for plenty. Travelling to all parts. Samarth doing the damage. And in the middle overs as well, That's the key when you have a premier batsman trying to stay or bat most of the overs. And the difference you can see in the score 105 for the loss of 3 wickets by Shivaratha Navelim, who were put into bat by Vithoba 11 Rivona. So Vithoba 11 Rivona need to bat out of their skin to get 106 in their 6 overs. Match coming up next. T-Boys Bari to take on Kudneshwar Kudne. Requesting both the captains please submit your lineups and please come for toss. Kudneshwar Kudne and T-Boys Bari. Requesting both the teams please submit your lineup and please come for toss. Welcome back again to first all Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament organized by Phoenix Cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes. The Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Yesterday it was Shan Strikers Vardem reaching the semi-finals, defeated the Riddh 11 Parsem in the quarter-final one. And today match 1. This is Shivaratha Naveli taking on Vithoba 11 Rivona. Vithoba 11 Rivona winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, has given 105 in 3 overs, courtesy of some terrific hitting by the Superman of Goa, Samarth Gawas. For the Shiv Maratha Naveli, 70 of just 21 deliveries. 106 the target required, and 2 men in the middle to most probably try and get those runs. Ani along with Samir. All in readiness, and with the ball, it will be Kalpesh Gaus. Six overs game, first 2 overs, mandatory power play. 2 fielders outside the 30-yard ring. Man at long on and a man at deep square leg on the fence, whereas the rest inside the 30-yard ring. Here comes the first delivery in this run chase of 106. Nicely played, deep in his crease though, and will just be one down to Sahil. Gets off the mark with that single. Almost 16-17 runs every over, the asking rate. Once you cross 100, that is psychological barrier, and the pressure falls on the bowling team. You need to chase down 100 in the second innings. How can we pace the innings? Or do we go in just one gear, and that is to just throttle every time right from the start? Power play overs are very crucial. You need to get as many as possible from those 2 overs in those 12 deliveries. Nicely played. Straight down to Deepraj. Will just be one. Score moves on to 2. Good backing up there. Latesh Gard always very much in the game. Latesh Gard, aka Karanambala. A character. You just need to sit with him for 5-10 minutes and you will get to know different things, new things. 2 deliveries, 2 runs so far. That's up in the air. Leading edge. And that's gone. Didn't read where the ball was pitching and how it went away from the right hander. That's the speciality. That's the skill of Kalpesh. He's got all the variations in the book. First wicket down. It's 2 for 1. Vithoba 11, Rivorna. New man in, Rajesh. Very muscular. Needs to get going. 106 runs required. Currently 2 for 1. That's up in the air. And Rohit can't get there. Will stop it in and keep it to 2. Yesterday we saw a similar kind of a hit in that direction. And Ajay Halgekar was trying to get there. Almost had the catch. Could have been the catch of the tournament. But wasn't to be, just falling short of him. But full marks was given for that effort that he did. Threw himself, the body was on the line. There you go. Doesn't require second invitation. If it's in his arc, he will make it travel the distance. Score moves on to 10 with that 6. 15-16 runs every over are required. 10 runs on the scorecard, 10 for the loss of 1. Succumbed to the pressure earlier on, did Anil. Again, but this time he could be holed out. Indeed he is. Not timing it properly. Might have just been the bottom end of the bat. And skied it. Sahil was there at that boundary, patrolling the fence. Took an easy catch. 2 wickets down after the completion of the first. Still 1 delivery remaining. It's 10 for 2. New man in, Sahil. Sahil and Samir have too many partnerships along with them. Batting partners, these two like to bat against, in fact, with each other. Many a times you've seen these two perform well. After that wicket of Rajesh, these two need to stick together and get those runs. Change in bowling, it will be W. Avinash Gavas. Chance of run out or direct hit would have been gone. Samarth Gavas trying to aim that one at the stumps. Seems to be fine. Single. So both are left-handers. Again, turn at the bat. Looking for the single, but send back. A dot delivery. 106 the target. You need two maximums every over. Again, straight to the fielder. He needs to open up a bit. Can't afford to just sit back and try and take the delivery as it is. Just need to have some inverted or open stance so that he can get an early access to the ball. Full toss. And again, it is missed. Will just be one. Slipped out of his hands, maybe. First delivery and this one. So far has just given two. There you go. And a maximum. Again, a full toss, a low full toss, which has been belted down the ground. And will just be one. Score moves on to 19. After completion of the second, hits 19 for the loss of one wicket. 19 for one after 2 overs. Nineteen for two. 19 for two after completion of 2 overs. For Toba 11 Rivona. Match coming up next. T-Boys Bari to take on Kudneshwar Kudne. Again, South and North Goa. A team from North Goa and South Goa. In fact, Central Goa, you can say. Kudneshwar Kudne. Change in bowling. It will be Bipin Guard coming on to bowl. Good delivery. And will just be one. That's wide. Extras. The score moves on to 21. Full toss. And that's gone. That's out. Turn of the bat. And a struggle bit of kind of innings has ended for Sahil. It's 21 for 3. In a spot of bother. David Thoba 11, Rivorna. New man in Dipesh. Nicely played down the ground and will just be one. Score moves on to 22. Again, turn at the bat will just be one. Again, turned down the ground, and that will be a boundary. Boundary in a long time. Score moves on to 27. One delivery remaining. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the third, it's 27 for 3. 27 for 3 after completion of 3 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Siddhant. Full toss. And that full toss has landed into the hands of Dipraj. Wicket gone. And Samir also departs. It's 27 for 4. Vithoba 11 Rivorna. Match coming up next. T-Boys Bari to take on Kudneshwar Kudne. Kudneshwar winning the toss and deciding to bowl for. Raghu, the new man in. And Raghu has just got a single for himself and his team. Score moves on to 28. Gets up the mark with that single. That's out. That's gone. Another wicket. Half side done packing. It's 28 for 5. Vithoba 11 Rivorna. Full toss. And that will just be one on the bounce of the field at deep mid wicket. New man in Aniket. Aniket and Raghu. Short delivery and that will be gone. That will be out. Coming too far across. Coming too far forward. And whipping the bails off quickly. The keeper. New man in Kiran. Looking for the switch. Missed out. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the fourth. It's 29 for 5. 29 for 5. 29 for 6. 29 for 6. A change in bowling. Surprise, surprise. Latesh Guard has been given the ball. And he's been smashed down the ground on the first delivery. It's bowling full. And when you're bowling it full, you are traveling the distance. But this time, not getting enough bat on it. But will find runs down the ground. Now an extra man has been brought in to give protection. But nobody on the fence at the covers. Latesh Guard again. Short delivery and it's hammered. It's gone for a maximum. Before he reaches home, definitely a reel will come out of redemption or something different. A big follower of Karanambala. 2 deliveries, 10 runs. Short delivery again, this time much quicker. We'll just find one. Over within 10 to 15 runs is considered as a very good over on this particular deck, where the batsmen have been doing all the talking. Oh, slower delivery variation. And very good variation. Maybe from the book of Kalpesh Gavas. He's on his own. He's doing it on his own then. Again, excellent delivery. Taking the ball away. Back of the hand. A leg cutter. That will boost his confidence. World good. This time down the ground. And that will go over. And that will be a boundary. Score moves on to 44 with that boundary after completion of the fifth. So giving exactly 15 runs. Has bowled well. Latesh Guard, a learning curve for him. A youngster coming through the ranks of these legends of the Shiv Maratha Navelim. Definitely missing the services of Gopal Gauss. Busy with some personal things. Change of bowling. And it will be the skipper, Deepraj Gauss, trying to finish off this game. 44 on the scorecard. Still requiring 60 plus. 62 to be precise. Dot delivery to begin. Match coming up next. T-Boys Bari to take on Kudneshwar Kudne. Kudneshwar Kudne winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. It will be a 6 overs game. Winner of that game will take on most likely the Shiv Maratha Naveli. Again a slower delivery and again completely foxing the batsman. Again, excellent delivery. At the time the bat came down, the ball was already passed to the keeper. Full toss. Straight to W. will just be one. Because they're leaking too many runs at the initial stage. 40 in the first 2 overs. That says it all. And then just trying to get in the game, playing catch up cricket, which was not on the cards as Samarth was batting beautifully. That's a maximum. Little too late. He needed this in the start. At the start, they needed 2 or 3 maximums every over. You need to target a certain bowlers. Just can't afford to be playing on the merit of the delivery. Swing and a miss, and that will be it. A win here for Shiv Maratha Naveli. They go through, they advance through into the next round, and man of the match in this particular game is none other than Samarth Gawas, Superman of Goa, 71, 70 of just 21 deliveries. 8 maximums, 4 boundaries. Would like to request Datta Naik sir to please come and give the man of the match trophy. Datta Naik sir from the Datta classes giving the man of the match trophy. Shortly we'll have the presentation ceremony. Played beautifully. Excellent batting display. Some clean hitting that we saw. A big thank you to Vithoba Evan Rivona for participating in this competition and all the very best for the future tournaments in the coming season. Meanwhile, presentation party. We have Datta Naik sir to present the man of the match trophy to Samarth Gawas. 70 of just 21 deliveries. 8 maximums, 4 boundaries. Living up to his name, Superman of Goa. Fabulous bit of batting display. Clean hitting. Timing was supreme in that innings. All readiness then for this particular game. T-Boys Bari taking on Kudneshwar Kudne. Kudneshwar Kudne bowling first after winning the toss. Nikhil Gowde has been given the ball. Naren on strike. His partner at the other end, Rupesh. Advancing down the wicket. Oh, that's gone through and that will trickle into the boundary, hopefully. No, it just stops on that incline. Well. Gone through. And again, this is casual. Another extra run. So 2 runs of the first delivery. In fact, 3. 3 runs of the first delivery. First to misfield. They ran 2. And then overthrows. Good delivery to the left-hander. Will be a dot ball. In case if you have joined just now, then this is first all go up Panchayat and municipality level. Tennis ball cricket tournament organized by Pheonix cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes. The Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. That one just dipped on the last occasion. Down the ground. Oh, sudden rise in bounce to Viraj Petkar. Just 1. Score moves on to 4. Many sponsors for this particular tournament. The Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. We'll have a look after completion of this particular over. Nicely worked, but straight to the man on the bounce to him at the mid-wicket region. Just 1. And have been very cautious in this first innings, first over itself. T-Boys Bari. Dot delivery to end the over. Just 6 coming from it. In fact, 5. 5 coming. 5 without loss after the first over. T-Boys Bari. As I was talking about the sponsors for this tournament, Paka Broadband, Maharudra Real Estate, Shukra, Manohar Pikli, Rising Ponda, Rishi Kerkar, Paresh Rane, Balakrishna Hodarkar, Ravindra Traders, Shana Mamlekar, Vimal Art Printry, Gitali Talaulikar, Omkar Tirve, Vedika Vivek Vorvoikar, Vikas Singh, Urban Constructions, Sushant Korekar, Landmark Constructions, Priya Babuchari. We'll get back to that later. Change in bowling, it's Deepak. Goes long, goes in the air. An easy catch for Viraj Petkar. Takes the catch. First wicket down. Narendra has to depart. It's 5 for 1. T-Boys Bari. Sri Bhagwati Steels, Harish Naik, SM2s and Travels, Grace Hospital, Sandeep Khandeparkar, Priority Constructions, Datta Classes, Meta Fern, Siddesh Naik, Vijendra Sawant, Haldankar and Sons, Amol Samant, Sarvesh Amonkar, Devrai Furniture, Babu Stylex, and Pavan Nateka. The entire team, entire committee of Phoenix Cricketers Ponda would like to thank each and every one of them. There goes Swapnish on the very first delivery that he faces. Out of the park for a maximum. Score moves to 11 with that 6. Again into his arc, into his. Oh, that one just went away. Hint of away movement. First game it was Shivmarata Namilim winning against Vitoba 11 Rivorna. Up and over. And up and over for 6. Short delivery and hammered. Again, the shortness is not that expressive, not express pace, it's just military medium. And it sits up nicely, swivel across and get a 6 on that one. Does Swapnish. Score moves to 17 with that 6. Again, this time along the carpet, straight down to deep mid wicket will just be one. Excellent return as well from the boundary rope. Score moves on to 18. Second over in progress. One delivery remaining in this power play over. Nick. And just falling short, and that will just be one. Well, it was all two on that one, but just got one. After completion of the second, it's 19. 19 for the loss of one. 19 for one after completion of 2 overs. T-Boys Bari. Nikhil will continue. Turn the bat down the ground and will just be one. Score moves on to 20. 20 for the loss of one wicket. Swapnish back on strike. To end, trying for that huge. In fact, that's wide. That's a wide. Extras. Good delivery right in the block hole. Can't do much about it. Excellent delivery. Trying to bowl it full. When you're trying to bowl full and straight, try to aim the feet of the batsman. When you're trying to aim the stumps, it lends up as a volley. There you go. That's what I was talking about. You pitch it further up and you're gone. Gone for the distance. Score moves on to 27 with that 6 from Swapnish. And again, 6 more. 2 in a row. This one is gone further deep for half a dozen. Score moves to 33 with that maximum. Score moves on to 33 with those two maximums. Two back-to-back sixes. Both over mid-wicket. One over cow corner, next one over mid-wicket. And again, three in a row. Three back-to-back sixes. First one over cow corner, next one over mid-wicket. Third one again over cow corner. And Swapnesh is cutting loose at the moment. It's 39 on the scorecard. Oh, extra cover, chance and taken, gone. Trap was set for him. Only one man on that boundary rope at extra cover. And he has fallen into the trap. 3 sixes in a row, and this one was trying to play it on the up. Found the man. Was looking good though, Swapneshwarik, but has to depart. He's gone for 31. It's 39 for 4. For 2. 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. Raju, the new man in. Just faced 8 deliveries. Was a bit dangerous, but has to depart. Raju, the new man in. 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. Change in bowling, it will be Vittal. Left-handed batsman on strike. Nicely played in the air. Fielder can't get there. And looks like has kicked it for 4. No, will stop it in. And that's gone. Direct hit. And that's out. Always dangerous, those direct hits. And looks like it is Rupesh who is heading back into the pavilion. In fact, it's Raju who had just come in without facing a single delivery. He has to head back in the pavilion. Somesh was trying to stop the ball. He kicked it. Had to run almost around 20-30 meters to get it back in. And then directed onto the stumps, which ended the hopes of Raju. New man in, Govin. Nicely played. That will, awkward bounce, but again, Somesh mopping it up. That will be 2. Score moves to 43. 43 for the loss of 3 wickets. This being the 4th over in progress. 2 more overs remaining. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Left armer to left-hander. You've seen it very rarely in the tennis ball cricket. You don't often see that kind of battle. Full toss, and that has been missed. It's wide and very well kept there by Sattaraj Rane. That would have been 4. .44 for the loss of 3 wickets. 4th over in progress. There goes Govin. And he goes long for 6. Score moves on to 50 with that maximum. 50 up for T-Boys Bari. Nicely played along the carpet. Straight to the fielder. Oh, fumble. And that will be a boundary. Hitting the feet and gone for 4. This is a bit casual and careless from the Kudneshwar Kudne. Right on the boundary fence. Sometimes this kind of misfields can later hurt you while you are chasing. Score moves on to 54. Good delivery, excellent delivery. That's the over done after completion of the 4th. It's 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. 54 for the loss of 3 after 4 overs. 2 more overs remaining in this batting of Tarkeshwar boys Bari. Change in bowling. It will be Viraj Petkar. Come on to bowl this penultimate over. 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. T-Boys Bari. Good delivery. Right in the block hole. Swing again, missed again. Another dot ball. But have been very good. If you restrict a team within the 60-70 mark, then the bowlers have done a pretty fine job. That's up in the air and oh, dropped. Dropped there by Biraj. In fact, Aniket. And the long on boundary. Both the left-handers in the middle. Can they produce something special? Wow. How about that for a stroke? And how about that for a fielding effort on the boundary rope? Oh, poor return, and that's out. Good cricket all round. That was a really good hit. Over extra cover from the back foot. Then the fielder on the fence just pulled it in, rallied it to the fielder at covers, and then to the bowler, and the bowler threw it onto the stumps. Viraj Petkar with that direct hit. All in all, a good result as far as Kudneshwar Kudne are concerned. They get rid of Rupesh. New man in Vijay. 56 for the loss of 4 wickets. Gone. Straight to the fielder. Govind also departs. 5 wickets down. It's 56 for 5. 56 for 5. T-Boys Bari. New man in Sajan. He'll be facing Viraj Pedkar. So has in this particular over very economical. Just the 2 runs. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Excellent delivery to end the over. A superb over coming to an end. After completion of the 5th. It's 56. Last over coming up, and it'll be Suraj bowling the final over. 56 for the loss of 5 wickets. T-Boys Bari. Flat batted. Straight to the fielder. Somesh at deep mid wicket will just be 1. Score moves on to 57. Short delivery. That will be wide. Moved away after it pitched. Short delivery again. Down the ground. Will just be 1 down to Aniket. Score moves to 59. That's out of here. Short delivery and hammered over the mid wicket fence. In fact, between the man at mid wicket and square leg. Score moves to 65 with that 6. Last 2 deliveries. That's up in the air, and that will be 6 more. Again, 2 in a row from Sajan. In fact, Vijay. Vijay with that maximums. Score moves to 67. 71. Knocked him over. Gone. The bowler has the last laugh on the last delivery in this innings. So 71 has been posted for the loss of 6 wickets by the T-Boys. Still 1 delivery remaining. Batsman coming out. Suraj. Suraj will be facing Suraj. Suraj will be facing Suraj. Last delivery in this innings. It's gone over. And that will be a boundary. So 75 has been posted. Target will be of 76 to win. 76 runs will be required to win for Kudneshwar Kudne when they come out to bat. Talking about the batting card, nothing much in this innings apart from Swapnesh with 31, and the rest of the batsmen just chipped in. Nobody really giving him the stand that he needed in the middle overs. And the bowling, well, it started off with Nikhil, and then Nikhil went for plenty, but he eventually got the batsman who was looking good, Swapnesh, in that over. Vittal, Viraj and Suraj in the end doing the job. Touch expensive was Suraj in that last over. Apart from that, It was a decent enough bit of bowling of the Kudneshwar Kudne. So Kudneshwar Kudne will be requiring 76 runs to win when they come out to bat. 76 in 6 overs. Batsman, please hurry up. Viraj Petkar along with Aniket in the middle for the pursuit of 76 runs in 6 overs. Good delivery on the full. Dot delivery to begin. Winner of this game will take on Shivaratha Naveli in that next game. Nicely played. And there goes Viraj with the first maximum. New man in, Dattaraj Rane. Good delivery right in the block hole. Chance of run out. Oh, direct hit would have been curtains, but not to be. Had to come quickly to the other end. Taken the single. What happened there? Some kind of swing. And it's really good bowling. Okay, try to flick it on the onside. Again, swing, looking for a single. That's a wide. Extras. Change in bowling, it will be Rupesh. A target of 76. Currently find themselves 8 for the loss of 1. Dattaraj Rane back on strike. Smashed it down the ground on the bounce to Swapneshwarip. Will just be one. He's very quick. He's an acrobat in the field. Swapneshwarip was looking good earlier, but got dismissed. Again, excellent delivery. Will be clear instructions for Aniket would be try and get bat on ball and get off strike. Once you feel the pitch in the middle, once you get a feel of it, will be easier later on. Again, looking for a single and will get it quite comfortably by the time Kapil throws it back to the bowler. There you go. A maximum. Short delivery and hammered down to deep mid-wicket fence. Score moves to 16 with that maximum. Exactly 50 required now to win. This being the second over. As the power play over is in progress. 2 more deliveries remaining. First over made 8. Now it's again 8. Till 4 deliveries. More 2 deliveries to come. That's powerful. And that's a humongous hit for 6. It's a maximum on any ground that he has hit. He's so powerful with those blows. Score moves to 22. Full toss again, and that will be 6 more. Another hit, another 6. Score moves to 28. To finish off the over. After completion of 2, it's 28. 28 for 1. 3 sixes to complete that third over. 20 runs coming from that over. Single at the first, then a dot, then again a single, and then 3 maximums back to back to finish off the second. 28 for the loss of 1. Change in bowling. It will be Kapil from the Nanu end. Nicely played in the gap. Down to wideish long off for just 1. This is some smart cricket you need to play. Now in this middle overs, try and give as much as strike possible to the hitting batsman, which is Dattaraj Rane right now. That will be wide, extras. Officials in this particular game, Vaman Mayekar and Rajesh Signapurkar. Turn at the bat, dot delivery. Again, just away. In fact, very well out of sights as far as the wicketkeeper is concerned. To end, but very well stopped by Govind. That will just be 1. Score moves on to 31 with that single in pursuit of 76 runs. 31 on the scorecard. Left-handed Aniket on strike. Slight change in field for him. Shimmer down the wicket and again missed. Another dot ball. Along the carpet, and that will just be another single. Excellent over coming to an end. Just the 4 coming from it. After completion of 3, it's 32. 32 for the loss of 1. So 3 overs remaining and requiring 44 runs to win. Currently 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. It did on that occasion. This time left alone, and that will be wide. Extras. Is fielded by the wicketkeeper. Wide and an extra run as well. So 2 wides. Score moves to 35. Requiring 41. 41 in 17 deliveries. Full toss and hammered. A slow delivery trying for that leg cutter. Was a full panga and he just smashed it out of the park. Score moves on to 41. And again he goes long and again he goes for 6. Tattaraj Rane. 6 more. Score moves to 47. Now requiring 29. 29 runs required in 15 deliveries. Certainly those big shots have helped. Kudne shur kudne. Oh, knocked him over. That's gone. A toe crusher, but it has crushed the stumps of Dattaraj Rane. What a delivery after getting smashed for 2 maximums. Dattaraj Rane. He's gone for 33. It's 47 for 2. 47 for the loss of 2 wickets, requiring another 29 to win. New man in Nikhil. 29 required in 14 deliveries. That's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath and taken easily by Sopnis. Sopnis taking that catch. And Nikhil has to head back without troubling the scorers. He's gone for a golden duck. It's 47 for 3. Good delivery. It's a dot ball. Dot ball to end the over after completion of the fourth. It's 47. 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. 12 deliveries remaining and 29 runs to win. 29 required of the last 2 overs. For Kudneshwar Kudne. Change in bowling. It will be Sopnesh bowling this penultimate over. Definitely will decide which team will head forward from these 2 overs. 29 required in last 2 overs. Full toss. In fact, that's a beamer. No ball given. And this will be a free hit now. It's a no ball. First warning has been given to the bowler. Free hit time. Can he capitalize on this free hit, or can Sopnesh just go under the radar? Sumesh on strike. Free hit delivery. Full toss and hammered for 6. Costing an extra run, and that's gone. Score moves to 55 with that 6. Just requiring 21 now. And Dumba has got to work. Slow delivery along the carpet. That's running, and that's been drilled nicely. Excellent batting this. Score moves to 59. Now remaining only 17 to get. 10 deliveries requiring 17. Again, oh, extra cover. There is some tremendous batting. Excellent hit. Oh, extra cover fence. Shot of the tournament, you can say. Timing was perfect on that one. Score moves to 65. 11 required in 9. Again goes in the hands and dropped. Casual, a bit casual was the fielder Govin. Chance of run out? Not quite. 2 more runs added. The wheels are falling off as far as T-Boys Bari are concerned. Now requiring 9 in 8 deliveries. 8 deliveries requiring 9. Good delivery. Straight to the fielder. Chance. And that will be out. Gone. A struggling bit of Aniket has to depart. Fourth wicket down. It's 67 for the loss of 4. 67 for 4. New man in Viraj. Just requiring 9. 9 required in 7 deliveries. And that's 6. Easily played, easily timed. In fact, so 3 runs will be required to win of the last over. Just 3 required in the last 6 deliveries for Kudneshwar Kudne. That's up in the air. And that's dropped. That will just be 1. Just requiring 2. And there you go. Finish off the game in style, did Sumesh. They win this game by 6 wickets. Kudneshwar Kudne, they'll be playing next against Shiv Maratha Naveli. Man of the match in this particular game is Sumesh. We'd like to request Mr. Shana Mamlekar to please hand over the man of the match trophy at the presentation arena to Sumesh. Fabulous knock under pressure. 30 runs with the bat. Take his team home in the much crunching game against the T-Boys Bari. Shana Mamlekar will present the trophy at the presentation arena to Sumesh. Sumesh will collect his man of the match trophy at the presentation arena from Shana Mamlekar. 30 runs with the bat. Just facing 9, in fact, 7 deliveries and smashing 4 maximums in those 30. Toss time between T-Boys Bari. In fact, Kudneshwar Kudne and Shiv Maratha Naveli. So couldne. In fact, Shiv Maratha Naveli winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Have decided to bat first. Shiv Maratha Naveli. A pre-quarter game between Kudneshwar Kudne and Shiv Maratha Naveli. Shiv Maratha Naveli winning the toss, deciding to bat first. In this encounter, 6 overs game, and first overs mandatory power play. Officials in the middle, Vaman Mayekar and Sadgiri Naik. The scoring has been handled by Bhau. And all these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. We'd like to request Mr. Sagar Katli as well to please take his seat in the VIP box. Mr. Sagar Katli, if you can please come and sit in the VIP box. So batsman in the middle, Samarth Gaus along with Deepraj Gaus, and with the ball it will be Nikhil. That will be a no ball to begin. So this will be a free hit now. Scored 70 in that previous game of 21 deliveries. Samarth Gaus. Free hit. Oh, extra cover, but that will be in the air. It's taken, but won't be given out. Will just be one. It was a free hit delivery. Good delivery right in the block hole. Can't do much about it. This will be a really good contest between these two sides. Well, you can say it is the GA04 derby. Nicely played up and over the field. And that's four. Just a check drive by the elegant left-hander. Nick, and that's out. Excellently taken by the wicketkeeper, Tattaraj Rane. And the first casualty as far as Shumarata and Naveli are concerned. Deepraj departs. He's gone for 4. It's 6 for 1. New man in Sahil. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Again, trying to go up and over the bowler's head, but missed out. Match between Shumarata Naveli and Kudneshwar Kudne in this pre-quarter game. Nicely played. Over extra cover for a maximum. Half a dozen runs to complete the first. After completion of 1, it's 12 for 1. 12 for 1 after the first over. Shumarata Naveli. Again missed out. And this time will get the single eventually in form of leg buys. Has been struggling in this particular over. Maybe trying to use the pace, but it's not on for Samarth Gawas. Ball hint of coming a bit low as far as he would have liked the bounce that he requires to pull or hook the ball. Feather and into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Another one gone. Second wicket down. It's 13 for 2. Shumarata Naveli has been rewarded with some really good lines that he presented earlier to Samarth. And gets rid of Sahil in the end. Vittal continuing and Avinash, the new man in. Swing again, appealing. Not out, says the umpire. Nattaraj straight away went up. Looked very confident. But that was nothing on that one. So it's 1 run and a wicket in that particular over from Vittal. Superb bit of bowling. 13 for 2. Change in bowling, it will be Deepak to bowl the third. So far, right in control at this game. The bowlers of Kudneshwar Kudne. Short delivery and hammered. Missed out on the previous over. Now he definitely won't. Very well stopped in the end. That was drilled down the ground. Knocked him over, gone. Inside edge, onto the stumps. And W also departs. Third wicket down in a spot of bother. The Shiv Maratha Naveli. It's 20 for 3. Rohan, the new man in. Another explosive batter. Still continuing with the left hand right hand combination. And hammered. That's gone. Gone all the way. Short delivery. And again into the vegetation. Score moves to 26 with that 6. That's powerful. And gone long. Oh, the cow corner fence for yet another maximum. Score moves to 32 with that 6. First one was short, pulled. Next one full. Got drilled over the cow corner fence. So far, 3 maximums in this particular over. 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shiv Maratha Naveli. Nicely bowled. Reached for it outside the off stump. Down to Sumesh. Will just be 1. After completion of the third, it's 33. 33 for the loss of 3 after 3. Shiv Maratha Naveli. 33 for the loss of 3 after 3 overs. Vittal will continue. Superb last over. And has been brought back in. Up against the ferocious left-hander, Rohan. That's up in the air and that's taken. Gone. Right in front of our eyes, Viraj taking that catch. And Vittal has got rid of Rohan. That went in the air for a long time and easily taken. New man in Rohit. Rohit Ghadi. 4 wickets down. Samarth still there at the non-striking end. Hasn't faced much. Short delivery. That's gone through and that will be a boundary. 4 byes. Error in the field by the wicketkeeper Dattaraj Rane. And gets a boundary. Gifted boundary for the Shiv Maratha Naveli. Let's go quickly on to 37 now. This being 4th over in progress. Swing again, missed again. Was mixing it up and cranking up some really good pace. 3 deliveries in this particular over so far. First one was just giving 1. Now has also got a wicket. Nicely played by Rohit, but down the throat of Sumesh at deep mid wicket. Half side done as far as the Shiv Maratha Naveli are concerned. It's 37 for 5. 37 for 5 wickets. Match coming up next. Damodar Sports Club Taligaon to take on SK Jogging Karnka. Requesting both the teams, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. Damodar Sports Club Taligaon and SK Jogging Karnka. Straight away goes long. Does Avinash Navelkar. And Damba is running to fetch the ball. Score moves on to 43 with that 6. That's gone through and it's given as wide, an extra. So 2 runs in total. Score moves on to 45. Hammered and hammered with power from Samarth. And with that, Slow delivery, played over extra cover and taken. Again, both times those slower deliveries have worked wonders for the Kudneshwar Kudne. They get rid of well settled Samarth Gawas. Nothing much in this particular game, just 14 to his name. It's 52 for 6. Bipin, the new man in. Nicely played. Up and over the head of the bowler will just be one. Score moves on to 53. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Excellent bowling this by Viraj Petkar. Has given just the couple in this over. Again a slower delivery. Again missed. Excellent over coming to an end. Just the two coming from it after completion of the fifth. It's 53. 53 for 6. Sumesh has been given the ball in this final over. Bipin on strike. 53 for the loss of 6 wickets. Nicely played. And very well stopped by Viraj Petkar. That will just be one. Full toss. And that's gone past that fielder, Aniket. And that's a boundary. Much needed one for the Kudneshwar Kudne. The misfield they've done, and that is costing them now. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. Nikhil does well. Keeps it to just a single. Score moves on to 59. Knocked him over. Gone. You miss. I hit. It's 59 for 7. 59 with the loss of 7 wickets. New man in, Latesh Gard. In the air, gone. Straight to the fielder. Latesh Gard also departs down the throat of the fielder at mid-wicket fence. Another one gone. So 2 into for Sumesh. He'll be on a hat-trick. Match coming up next. Damodar Sports Club Taligaon to take on SK Jogging Kanka. New man in, Kalpesh Gauss to face the last delivery. Can he get a boundary or maximum from somewhere? Down the ground, in the gap, and that's gone over the fielder. And that will be a boundary. Much needed boundary to end the innings. After completion of 6 overs, after winning the toss and deciding to bat first, the Shiv Maratha Navelim have posted 63 for the loss of 8 wickets. A target of 64 runs will be required to win for Kudneshwar Kudne when they come out to bat. Talking about this batting card, nothing much to say, as Samarth was there till the 6th over, in fact the 4th over, but he also got dismissed, scoring just 14. Rohan started off nicely with 13 but couldn't quite continue. He was also gone. Talking about the bowling, well, fantastic bowling figures as far as Vittal was concerned. 3 wickets to him, 14 runs given. A target of 64 runs will be required to win. Would like to request Bahu to please hand over a token of appreciation to Shana Mamlekar to make his presence felt, one of our sponsor for this tournament in this Bhatikar Champions Cup. Thank you very much. So please take your seat. Meanwhile, 64 runs required to win in 6 overs for Kudneshwar Kudne. Just over 10 runs per over. Looking for the reverse on the very first delivery. Missed out. And that will be a dodge to start. Aniket on strike. And he goes Aniket with a bang. Over the cow corner fence. Again pitched full and hammered for a maximum. Score moves on to 7 with that 6. A target of 64 runs required. Match coming up next. Damodar Sports Club Taligaon to take on SK Jogging Cricketers Kanka from the Damodar Sports Club Taligaon. Cut away. Just got bit on top of that one. Straight to the field at Gully. Belated happy birthdays to Mukhtar Kadri. Yesterday celebrated his birthday. Again, 6 more. Again full and again hammered. Asking to be hit when you pitch it up. When you pick the length early and also what kind of variation he's trying. He's just going full swing into that region. Score moves to 13. Requesting the SK Jogging Kanka. Please report quickly. Swing and that will be gone. Smartly done by the wicketkeeper. Aniket was advancing down the wicket and gone. Kalpesh gets his man. He has the last laugh. It's 13 for 1. Kudneshwar Kudne. Tattaraj Rani, the new man in at the non-striking end. 64 the target, currently 13 for the loss of 1. Change in bowling. It will be Avinash Gawas from the Nano end. In case if you have joined just now, then this is first all Goa Panchayat and Municipality Heavy Tennis Ball Cricket Tournament 2025 is Ponda in association with Datta Classes. There goes Viraj Petkar for a maximum. Again bowling it full. A gentle loosener to begin this over and gets deposited for a maximum. Score moves to 19. Team winning will be reaching the quarterfinals. Yesterday it was Shan Strikers Wadem who reached the semi-finals, defeating Riddhi 11 Parsem yesterday evening. Well, you can say afternoon. Again, hit on the up, and that's 6 more. Flat hit. 2 in a row. Score moves to 25. On the bounce to Rohit Ghadi. Dot delivery. And coming on nicely at the moment. Yesterday we saw 111 and then 105 got chased down by the Arab 11 Sheldon. Today also earlier posting 100. Short delivery and that's dispatched. Dumba gets to work. Short delivery again, 6 more. 6.6. There's some different kind of code at the moment for the Kudneshwar Kudne. Score moves on to 31. Dealing in sixes is Viraj Petkar. That's up in the air. Fielder taken. Deepraj Gauss taking the catch. And Viraj Petkar, after a blistering bit of 18, has to depart. It's 31 for 1. For 2. 31 for 2. New man in Nikhil. Good delivery. Straight to Kalpesh. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the second. It's 31. 31 for the loss of 2 wickets after 2 overs. Shiv Maratha Naveli in the field have to come with some really good plans. "24 balls remaining and 33 runs required to win. Skipper has come on to bowl. Deepraj Gauss. Can this tall left armour create some bit of doubts in the minds of these right-hand batsmen? Again, some change in the field. Maybe just try and break the momentum of these two batsmen. Dattaraj Rane will face his first delivery now from Deepraj Gauss. Full toss and just falling short of Samarth. Dot delivery to begin. There goes the Taraj Rane. That's a monstrous hit. It went so high. Score moves on to 37 with that 6. Keeper standing up to the stumps. Will it make any difference? Change of angle for the bowler coming left arm over now. Full toss delivery and bang he goes again. Same direction, same result. 6 more. Score moves to 43. Just requiring 21 now. Just that the previous over from W costed them heavily. So did this over now. 2 maximums back to back. Dattaraj Rane is breathing fire. Oh, this time it might have just kept a bit low. These two very good friends playing against each other. Had a fun bit of banter earlier on during the toss. 2 maximums. What will be the reply of Dattaraj Gauss? That's up in the air and cleared again. Rane again goes bang. Some words being exchanged. Always good to see. But the bowling team is frustrated right now. Shiv Maratha Naveli. Score moves to 49. Again, change of angle. That's up in the air. Rohit Gade falling short of him. And that will just be 1. Good backing up there by Samarth. 50 up on the scorecard. 50 for the loss of 2 wickets. 50 for 2 after completion of the third. 3 more overs remaining and requiring 14 to win. Change in bowling. It will be Samarth Gauss who has been given the ball. We don't often see him bowl. But can he turn his golden arm and produce a wicket, which his team is desperately after? Full toss. Oh, what a catch! Fabulous catch. And Dattaraj Rane departs outside edge. And the wicketkeeper has taken a specky. It's 50 for 3. New man in Rajat. Requiring 14 in 17 deliveries. False start. Just wants to change something. Officials in the middle, Satgiri Naik and Vaman Mahekar. A very low kind of total, 64 to get. And with giving 3-3 maximums each over, it becomes a lot more easier for the batting team. Drilled. And that's been drilled for 4. Goes for a boundary. That's gone over. It's a no ball as well. And that will be a boundary. Coming up next will be a free hit. Might have just slipped out of his hands. Just 5 more required now. Full toss. And played over. Extra cover. That will be a boundary. Scores are level. Just 1 run required. Latesh Gard would have been a better option to bowl in this situation. Had bowled a very good over in the previous game. Latesh Gard. Full toss again. And that will be... Oh, dropped. Chance gone down. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Damodar Sports Club Taligaon and SK Jogging Cricketers Kanka. Again a full toss, and that's out. New man in Suraj. Just one run required to win. Again a dot delivery that's gone through, and that will go for a boundary. Overthrows, and that will be victory for Kudneshwar Kudne. They win this game and move into the quarterfinals, which will be played later in the evening. In fact, in the afternoon, after these three games which are done. So match coming up next, SK Jogging Cricketers Kanka requesting Mr. Sagar Katli. Mr. Sagar Katli to please hand over the man of the match trophy. Mr. Sagar Katli, if you are available, then please come towards the presentation arena to hand over the man of the match trophy. Mr. Sagar Katli, if you are available, then please come towards the presentation arena to give the man of the match trophy to Vittal Petkar. Superb spell of bowling, 2 overs, no maidens, 13 runs and 3 wickets. Match coming up now will be Damodar Sports Club Taligaon taking on SK Jogging Cricketers Kanka. Taligaon Sports Club, in fact, Damodar Sports Club Taligaon winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. We'd like to request Bau to please give the man of the match trophy to Vittal Petkar. Vittal Petkar will be getting the man of the match trophy from the hands of Bau. SK jogging batsman, please hurry up. SK jogging batsman, please hurry up. SK jogging cricketers, please hurry up. Your batsman. Welcome back again to First All Goa Panchayat and Municipality Heavy Tennis Ball Cricket Tournament 2025 organized by Pheonix Cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes. Batsman, please hurry up. It is called as the Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025 match between Damodar Sports Club Taligaon and SK Jogging Cricketers Kanka. Damodar Sports Club winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Shiva has been given the ball in this first over. Roshan along with Saish in the middle as opening partners. 6 overs game. First 2 overs mandatory power play. So here comes the first delivery from Shiva to Roshan. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Nicely played. That's gone. That's out. Stranded in the middle was Saish. Without facing a single delivery, has to head back in the pavilion. It's none for one. SK jogging Karnka. New man in. Shubham Jha. These two need to get a partnership. The score at least around 80-90 would be good on this surface. And that's out. Gone. Looked like it would clear that man at mid wicket, but it went into his hands quite comfortably. Easy catch for Tegh Bahadur. He takes the catch, and it's two down. It's none for two. SK jogging Karnka. New man in. Pritesh. Promoted up the order. Needs to build a partnership. Well, Shiva has got rid of two batsmen. In fact, first the run out, and now Roshan, who was trying to clear the boundary on the mid wicket fence, has been holed out. Pritesh, the new man in. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. And trying to go over the top on the very first delivery he tries to face. Partnership is required as far as the SK jogging are concerned. Clear plans from Mukhtar Kadri. Oh, that's a no ball. Chance of run out. Not quite. No ball. So this will be a free hit now. Bhima. A warning has been given to the bowler. Might have just slipped out of his hands. Free hit time. He needs to capitalize on this free hit. Pritesh. That's up in the air. Won't be given out unless until it's a run out. So it just be one. Score moves on to two. 2 for 2. Shubham Jha on strike for the first time. Needs to take his time. Short delivery in the air on the bounce. And will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single. After completion of the first, it's 3 for 2. 3 runs, 2 wickets after the completion of the first over. SK jogging cricketers Karnka. Change in bowling. It will be Teghba Bahadur. 3 for the loss of 2 wickets after the first over. Doesn't matter if you have lost 2 wickets earlier on. You get a big partnership and you are alive and kicking. Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025, first edition of this Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament. It will be a dot delivery. Again, trying to play it on the onside. Nicely bowled again. Very full. Will just be one. Match coming up next. Datta classes Hasnora to take on Ganpati Warriors Darbandoda. That will be a cracker as well. That's up in the air. Fielder going back and taken quite comfortably. Toe into the bat. And Pritesh also departs. 3 wickets down. It's 4 for 3. SK jogging in a lot of trouble right now. New man in Suraj, aka Manoj. These two know each other very well, motivate each other many of the times. And has a lot of say about the different aspects of batting of his partner at the other end. Now need to get a partnership, which is very much needed the hour for the SK jogging cricketers Kanka. Left hand, right hand combination in the middle. Full toss delivery and gone. Straight to the fielder. Into the hands of the fielder at deep mid wicket. Couldn't have picked the man better. Another one gone. 2 in 2 for Teghba Bahadur. It's 4 for 4. New man in Pritesh. Need a partnership. On a hat trick is Teghba Bahadur. Nicely played. Straight to the field. A chance of run out. Oh, very close. Four for 4 right now. The SK jogging cricketers Kanka. Oh, full toss, missed. Was trying to play it on the onside. Dot delivery, excellent bowling by the first 2 bowlers. After completion of 2, it's 4. 4 for 4 after completion of 2 overs. SK jogging cricketers Kanka. Will be a miracle if they make a comeback from here on. And these 2 men are so much capable of doing that. Shubham Jha especially needs to understand, needs to put everything on his shoulders now and realize that how he can form a partnership and get it going for his team. Shiva continues and plays it with a dead bat. Dot delivery. Team into the quarterfinals. Kudneshwar Kudne defeating the Shiv Maratha Navilim earlier on. Again, very full. And that will just be one. A cool, calm head under pressure. In fact, many occasions we've seen from Mukhtar Kadri. Full toss up in the air. Bat just turning in his hands on the point of contact. And that's out. It's 5 for 5. 5 runs, 5 wickets. Third over in progress. Still 3 more overs remaining. Rakesh Gurgaonkar, the new man in. So two senior pros in the middle. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. This being the third over. Shubham Jha from the next over needs to try and get some runs. Take as many deliveries to face as possible. Nicely played, but in the air, and that's out. Whatever the batsmen of SK Jogging are trying to accumulate or achieve, they are finding the hands of the fielders of Damodar Sports Club Taligaon. Dot delivery. Pradeep Arlekar, the new man in, and a dot delivery to start for him after completion of the third sorry looking batting card. 5 runs and 6 wickets. 5 for 6 after 3. Change in bowling. It will be Naresh. Shubham Jha on strike. 5 for the loss of 6 wickets. Shimmer down the wicket. And there goes Shubham Jha with a maximum score. Moves on to 11. Need plenty of those if they need some respectability on the scorecard. Reverse sweep. Toe into the bat. And that's dropped. And that will be one more. So 2 more runs added. Well, it went to hand and it just popped out. That would have been almost last nil as far as SK Jogging are concerned, as the low order batters wouldn't have done much. 2 more runs added, 13. That's gone fine, and it will be just stopped in. And 2 more runs added. Once it just flies across when luck is with you. And now SK Jogging just struggling to find runs. Shubham Jha needs to bring in some new blood in this game. That's a dot delivery. 4 deliveries in this particular over and 10 runs have been scored. Now what does he try and do? Get a maximum, or does he try and just accumulate the strike? 2 deliveries remaining. Pradeep at the other end, not a mark with the bat. He can also strike big. Slight change in the field for Shubham Jha. An extra man has been posted on the onside at the short mid-wicket fence. He goes over him, but straight into the hands of Tegh Bahadur, who takes yet another catch. He's among wickets as well as catches. It's 15 for 7. SK Jogging, Karnka. 15 for 7. That's up in the air, Gorish. And will be, oh, dropped. Chance gone down. Came in from the boundary rope. Did Tegh Bahadur. Really good effort, but it went to ground. Single to end the over after completion of the fourth. It's 16 for 7. 16 for 7 after completion of 4 overs. Mukhtar Kadri. Very quick delivery. It's a dot ball to begin. Celebrated his birthday yesterday. Mukhtar Kadri. Still very young. Again, good delivery. Again, dot ball. Has got all the experience. So much of experience, lot of cricket he's played over the years. This time a slower delivery, smashed down the ground, and that's, oh, dropped. Casual for Shiva. Will just be a single. Again, trying to play out on the onside. Maybe trying to use the pace, but the ball was very quick. Straight in the hands of the wicketkeeper. Knocked him over, gone. Right through his defense. And another one gone. It's 8 wickets as far as the SK Jogging are concerned. 17 for 8. New man in, Shailesh Korgaonkar. Good delivery. Nicely played. Gets off the mark. Does Shailesh Korgaonkar. Single to end the over after completion of the fifth. It's 18 for 8. 18 for 8 after completion of 5 overs. Last over coming up. And looks like it will be Shoaib trying to finish off the innings in this last over. Good delivery. That's gone through. And that will be leg byes given. Officials in the middle, Sadgiri Naik and Rajesh Signapurkar. Good delivery. Straight to the fielder, Saif Ali Karazgi. Will just be one. Again down the leg side. Just away from the reach of the wicketkeeper. Another leg by is given. Score moves to 21. Swing and missed. Dot delivery. Again trying to up the ante. Has missed out on that one. Last two deliveries in this innings. Turn to the bat. And that will just be one. And that will be gone. That's out. Hesitation between the batters trying to get to the other end but couldn't quite. That's another wicket gone. It's 22 for 9. And in fact, only 10 men as far as SK jogging are concerned. So 23 runs will be required to win. Talking about their batting guard, nothing much. Shubham Jha top scored with 13 runs. Where's the rest? It looks like a phone number. Talking about the bowling, well, Shiva was pick of the bowlers. 2 overs, 4 for 3. 3 wickets, 4 runs that he gave. Teck Bahadur also provided really good support at the start. Bowled a solitary over, picked up 2 wickets. Naresh also backed it up with 1, and Mukhtar Kadri with 1. So 23 runs will be required to win in 6 overs for Damodar Sports Club Talegaon. So Mukhtar Kadri along with Kiran Shirvaikar. Target of 23 runs required to win. Shubham Jha to open the innings. Dot delivery to begin. Was appealing, maybe trying to just rattle the umpire. That's up in the air. And that's gone for a maximum. Again, bowling it full and travelling. Coming from the bat of the very experienced Mukhtar Kadri. Swing and missed. Dot delivery nevertheless. Match coming up next. Datta classes Asnora to take on Ganpati Warriors Darbandoda. That's up in the air. Bowler taken, gone. And Mukhtar Kadri has to depart. That's a big wicket. It's 6 for 1. New man in Saif Ali Karazgi. Nicely played. And that's very well played in the end. Along the carpet, gets a boundary, gets off the mark with the 4. Score moves on to 10. Just 13 more required to win. Match coming up next. Datta classes Asnora to take on Ganpati Warriors Darbandoda. Short delivery and came off the body. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the first, it's 10. 10 for 1 after the first over. Damodar Sports Club, Taligaon. Requiring 13 more to win. 13 required to win in 5 overs. In comes Rakesh Korgaonkar to bowl the second over. Slight change in field. 13 more required to win. Just 13 required. Nicely played. And that's gone for a maximum. Score moves on to 16. Just 7 more required now. Full toss. Again down the ground. And that will be 4 more. Just 2 required to win. In fact, 3. Oh, extra cover. And that could be it. A convincing victory for the Damodar Sports Club Taligaon. They move into the next round. They'll be waiting for the winners of Datta Classes Asnora and Ganpati Warriors Darbandoda, which will be played next. Man of the match in this particular game is Shiva. 2 overs, no maidens, 4 runs and 3 wickets. We'd like to request Mr. Rahul Matkar to please hand over the Man of the Match trophy to Shiva for his good bowling performance. 2 overs, no maidens, 4 runs and 3 wickets. Completely broke that top order of SK jogging cricketers, restricting them to 22. And then their batters did the job. Quickly, we'll have a quick chat with Mukhtar Kadri about his experience in this tournament and about his know-how about the game. We've got Mukhtar Kadri with us, one of the legendary cricketers in Goa. has been playing more than 30 years now. Yes, could be more than 30 years. All types of cricket, leather ball, tennis ball cricket. How is your experience in this tournament?
First of all, I like to Phoenix Cricket Ponda to making a so amazing tournament. No doubt, it's a good ground. Ground is small for both the teams. That is not an issue. But we have to bowl very well. Okay, and Mr. Vaman, you know it very well. He is a professional umpire. We have to come on time. That is a very important over here. And otherwise, it will deduct the overs, no doubt. And Mr. Vikran and his group, they have done fantastic tournament right now. Till now, it is a very good tournament because yesterday also there was no controversy. It was on time, everything. No doubt, Sham, you are the one of the best commentator in Goa. I know it very well. You are coming through from Penne to Fonda. Shapora to
Welcome back again, and welcome to the first All Goa Panchayat and Municipality Heavy Tennis Ball Cricket Tournament 2025, organized by Pheonix Cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes. The Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. The superstar of the game is back, Punaji Kalangutkar. Datta Classes has Nora winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Rohan Salgaonkar has been given the ball. Ramesh along with Sahil in the middle. It's Ramu. Neck and straight away, straight to the field at short third. Sid Vernekar. Nicely played on the bounce. Chance of run out, and not quite. Just trying to run it onto the stumps. Munaji missed out. Dot delivery. That's up in the air. Field getting underneath and taken. Vishant Asnodkar taking the catch. And that's out. Wicket falls. Rohan Salgaonkar getting the rid of Ramu. Vijay, the new man in. After that dismissal of Ramu. Let's it go. And that will be a no ball. So this will be a free hit. Full toss. And that's hammered down the ground for a boundary. So the full toss has been utilized of that free hit down the ground, and score moves on to 5. Reverse sweep attempted, appealing, and it hit the ground. So dot delivery nevertheless. Vijay survives the scare. Earlier on it was Damodar Sports Club Taligaon winning against SK Jogging Karnka in a convincing manner, restricting them to just 22. Again, good delivery right in the block hole. Can't do much about it. Dot delivery to end the over. After the first power play over, it's 5 for 1. 5 for 1 after the first over. Ganpati Warriors, Darmandoda. Change in bowling. Namdev Banavlikar has been given the ball in this particular over. Tall man will get some extra bit of bounce. Team winning will be meeting the Damodar Sports Club Taligaon. That will be played next. That's worked away. And worked away fine. Down at fine leg region. In fact, behind the square leg. That's a boundary. Gets off the mark with the 4 does Sahil. Again, good delivery. But requesting the players of Taligaon. Requesting the players of Taligaon. Please be on top, not down. It's a boundary. Straight to the man. Oh, just gone past him. Not reading the spin. That will just be 1. Score moves on to 10 with that single. A steady bit of start this by the Ganpati Warriors Darwandoda. They have got the power arsenal in their force. Turn to the bat. Straight to the fielder. And now the dot delivery. Some excellent bowling, excellent lines that have been presented by both the opening bowlers. That's up in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath and taken by Rohan Salgaonkar. Was there in the air for a time and he just managed to get underneath that and complete the catch. Vijay departs. It's 10 for 2. Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda. Ramesh, the new man in. Swing and again missed. Another dot delivery. Excellent over coming to an end. After completion of the second, it's 10. 10 for 2 after 2 overs. गणपती वॉरियर्स दारबांदोडा एकदा रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशी DSC सगळे मातशे वयर वयचे वयर बसचे थँक्यू X factor has been added to that team now of DSC Taligaon. GK has come in. Meanwhile, Rohan Salgaonkar will continue. 2 overs, 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nicely played. Drill past that field and that's 4. Fiercely stuck along the carpet and gets a boundary. Does Sahil. Score moves on to 14. Start of the day, we had big score around 100 plus, and since then it has come down drastically. Full toss and no proper connection. Oh, gone past him. Renault that one, and that will be 4. Score moves on to 18 with that boundary. Score moves on to 18. Third over in progress. Turn to the bat down the throat of that field at deep mid wicket, and will just be 1. Score moves on to 19. So far has been pretty tidy as far as the batting is concerned. Looked very cautious. These two in the middle lost 2 wickets earlier on. Need to get a partnership so that they can put at least around 60-65. In excess of that will be always a good cushion to the bowlers. Again, right in the block hole, and that will just be another single. Score moves to 20. Third over in progress. So far into his second over, Rohan Salgaonkar. There he goes, and he goes back in the pavilion. Sahil trying to up the ante and hit it down to that fielder at deep extra cover. Prajot taking that catch, and Sahil also departs. A big wicket in this game. It's 20 for 3. New man in Shivaji. Lets it go, and that will be wide. Extras. Again, same direction, and does well. Coming back for the second. Chance, not quite. A wayward bit of throw. That will be a couple of runs to Shivaji to get at the mark. After completion of the third, it's 23. 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda. Change in bowling, it will be Prajot. 3 overs, 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ramesh on strike. False start. Might have just lost his footing. That's flicked away. And a no-look flick for a maximum. Onto the leg stump and hammered. Just a mere flick. You can see it on the replay of the AB25 Sports Network. Drifting onto the leg stump and helped quite nicely. Good delivery. Bowling it full. Score moves on to 29 with that maximum. Again hit and just gone over for a maximum. Fielder was there, but it went quite comfortably over him. Score moves on to 35. Well, dealing in sixes. The batsman of Ganpati Warriors, Darbandora. Ramesh is cutting loose. Reverse sweep, but couldn't quite get anything on that one. That's a dot delivery. Short delivery. Again, two under the bat. And that's just one. That's been drilled. Nicely fielded down at the long on boundary. Just for a single. Single 20 over after completion of the fourth. It's 37. 37 for the loss of 3 wickets. Change in bowling. Sid Werneker has been given the ball in this fifth over. 2 more overs remaining. At least around 60-65. That's what we're asking for. 37. It has been got by the 4 overs that they played. Shivaji on strike. Here's Sid to Shivaji. Swing missed and trying to go on the onside. Has to deal with some slowness that Sid brings to the table. Short delivery and missed this time. Dot ball. Again a short delivery and again missed. This is some really good bowling. 3 deliveries, 3 dot balls. All 3 slow deliveries. Edged. And that will just fall short of the fielder. Manoj behind the stumps. Behind the keeper. Just one. Score moves to 38. Have been very economical. The bowlers of Datta classes of Snora. Swing and missed. Dot delivery again. This is some top stuff from Sid Vernekar. You bowl over within 10 runs, 15 runs is regarded as the best. This time in the air. And taken by Pundalik. And that's out. Has been rewarded with a wicket. Sid Vernekar just giving one and picking up that big wicket of Ramesh, who was looking a bit ragged at times. It's 38 for 4 after completion of 5 overs. 38 for the loss of 4 wickets after 5 overs. Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda. Rutam, the new man in, will be at the non-striking end. And looks like it will be Punaji Kalangudkar trying to bowl. No. He just toss it to Vishanta Snodkar. Vishanta Snodkar. Also another exciting talent. You've seen him do some wonders with the bat. That's left alone, and that will be a dot ball. Needs to get Rutam on strike. Rutam can hit some lusty blows down the ground. 38 on the scorecard. Looks below par kind of a total at this stage. Unless and until you get some magic with the ball. Or direct hit would have been gone for all money. That's wide and an extra run. Score moves to 40. It's a big wide. And an extra run as well. Nicely bowled right in the block hole. Will be just one. Again, this has been some quality stuff by the bowlers of Datta classes Asnora. Always really well led by Punaji Kalangudkar and also Namdev Banavlikar. Good delivery. Leg by is given. Score moves on to 42. That's up in the air. And that's taken. Gone. Another one bites the dust. Half side done packing of the Ganpati Warriors Darwandoda. A wicket falls. It's 42 for 5. New man in Babu. Plays it up and over. And that will very well stopped. It almost went for a maximum. Superbly timed, but The fielder was running in to stop the ball. Prajot, courtesy of some excellent fielding from him, stopping a certain maximum for his team. Just a single to get the mark for Hatraj Gauss. Full toss. And that full toss goes over for a maximum. 6 to finish the innings after completion of the 6th over. It's 49. 49 for the loss of 5 wickets. So exactly 50 runs will be required to win for Punaji and Co. of the Datta classes Asnora. If they win, they'll meet Damodar Sports Club Taligaon, which will be played next. Tremendous bit of bowling effort by all the bowlers of Datta classes Asnora. Rohan started off with giving just 5 in that first over. Then again backed it up with 13. 18, picked up 2 wickets. Sid was the pick of the bowlers. 1 over, 1 run, 1 wicket. Prajot also chipped in but got smashed for 2 maximums. Gave 14 runs. Vishant in the end finished with 11 runs and a wicket. All in all, a good collective bowling of effort of the Datta classes Asnora, who decided to bowl first. So Ganpati Warriors, Darbandoda posted 49 for the loss of 5 wickets. 50 will be required to win. Exactly 50. The superstar of the Goan tennis ball cricket, Punaji Kalangudkar, will make his way out in the centre along with Manoj. It will be comeback of sorts for Punaji Kalangudkar. It's all the emotional and mental know-how about this game has been there for a long time. Just a personal bit of a hurdle in the middle, which is unexpected, and it is unavoidable. But he's back though, and hopefully he'll be back with a bang. 50 runs required to win in 6 overs. Yes, Rutam to Punaji. Full toss and played over. And that's gone for 4. No sign of rust, nothing. Short and wide and cut away for a boundary. Fanboy moment for most of them when Punaji bats. One of my favorite batsmen though. Want to see him bat for long. .46 required now. If this man stays out there for long, then definitely 3 to 4 overs will be the max that he does on an odd day, that I'll say. Otherwise, two max to 3 overs are enough. Swing missed. Very well done by the fielder behind the stumps. A dot delivery. Inside edge. Would have gone to the stumps. Oh, misfield. And that will be a single. Would have been an opportunity for a run out, but wasn't to be. Score moves on to 5. Brings the left-handed batsman on strike. Let's see what kind of field. What kind of field does they set for this left-hander? Man goes back on the fence. Man at long on as well. Swing. And that's a dot ball. It just missed the stumps. Surprise reaction by the wicketkeeper. Officials in this particular game, Vaman Moekar and Rajesh Ignapurkar, both very experienced umpires. That's wide. Extras. Nicely bowled, looking for a quick single, but it's not on. Punaji won't risk an early wicket. That's another dot delivery. Doesn't matter much if they have Punaji, Vishant, Sid in their ranks. Swing again, missed again. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the first, it's 6. 6 without loss after completion of the first over. 44 required in 5 overs. 30 deliveries requiring 44 for Datta Classes Asnora. Change in bowling, it will be Sushant up against Punaji Kalangutkar. Full toss and hammered. Just a mere flick. Was gifted with timing. Is Punaji. But all the hard work that he has put in this game has got him so many accolades over the years. Full toss delivery down on leg stump. And there it goes for a maximum. Again trying to go the top. Missed out. Ball keeping low. Short delivery hammered. And hammered in the gap. That's 4 more. You're in for a show when this man is batting. Score moves to 16 with that boundary. Deep in his crease and goes long again. Over long on. Yet another maximum. Score moves on to 22. You give me a delivery on off stump, I'll cut you. You give me a delivery on leg stump, I'll flick it to you. Next one, pitched it full. Again, over the top for a maximum. That's another one. Repeat of the first. Score quickly on to 28 now. Nicely bowled. Will get the single and will retain the strike. Punaji Kalangudkar. Score moves on to 29. Srutam will again start his second. Hammered. Pick the ball up from the stands. That's yet another maximum. Score moves to 35. Just 15 required to win. Good delivery right in the block hole. Dot ball. Nicely played on the bounce of the fielder and will just be one. That's gone. And gone the distance into the orbit for half a dozen. Score moves to 42 with that six. Again played on the air, but this time will be holed out. Straight into the hands of Vijay. First wicket down. He's gone for six. It's 42 for one. cut away, and that will trickle into the boundary for 4. Gets off the mark, does Vivek with that boundary, and inching closer towards the target. Score moves to 46. Just 4 more runs required to win. That's left alone, and that will be wide. Extras. Sangam has started on his first and team's fourth. Short delivery. And that was asking to be hit, and that will be a boundary. And with that victory for Datta Classes Asnora, they move ahead and will be playing next against the Damodar Sports Club Taligaon. Man of the match in this particular game, Punaji Kalangutkar, for his invaluable 40 runs in this run chase. We'd like to request Mr. Omkar Tirve to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Punaji Kalangutkar at the presentation arena. Mr. Omkar Tirve will present the man of the match trophy to Punaji Kalangutkar at the presentation arena. 40 runs with the bat. Invaluable 40 runs to get his team's countdown going, campaign going in this competition. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Omkar Tirve. Match coming up next, Datta Classes Nora to take on Damodar Sports Club. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Damodar Sports Club and Datta Classes Asnora. Vikrant Prabhu presenting the memento to Omkar Tirve for his present felt in this tournament. One of our sponsors. Requesting the captain of Damodar Sports Club, Taligaon, please come for toss. Already got the captain of Datta Classes Asnora. Match coming up next. Datta classes Asnora to take on Damodar Sports Club Taligaon. Damodar Sports Club Taligaon are put into bet by the Datta classes Asnora. So Damodar Sports Club Taligaon winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against the Datta classes Asnora. Welcome back again to First All Goa Panchayat and Municipality Heavy Tennis Ball Cricket Tournament 2025 organized by Pheonix Cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes, which is called as the Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025 here in Silvanagar, Ponda. Day 1 yesterday it was Chance Strikers Wadham reaching the semi-finals. Day 2, that is today, we are witnessing the game between Datta Classes Asnora and Damodar Sports Club Taligaon. A pre-quarter game. Winner of this game will take on Kudneshwar Kudne. That will be played next. Punaji Kalangudkar up against Shiva. Full toss. And there goes Punaji. A huge hit for 6. Datta sir sponsoring the Datta classes Asnora. It's his team. And he knows exactly that Punaji is in some different kind of mood when he gets in Ponda. Just crossing that, Safa Mashid gets in Ponda, and ahead of that everywhere. It could be Darbandoda, could be Usgaon. A different kind of flair when Punaji bats in this part of the world. Nick, and that's falling short. Oh, would have been gone for all money. Flying to the wicket keeper, gets a fingertip to it, and just falling short of that fielder. Full toss, and that will be a boundary. Score moves on to 10. When this man is in the middle, you get some of these kind of things quite comfortably. Nicely played. Hammered on the bounce, and that will be a boundary. Score moves on to 14. Officials in the middle, Vaman Maikar and Satgiri Naik, both very experienced umpires. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network, one of the best in business, covering a lot of sporting events. Now the man goes back on the fence. A man at wideish bit of extra cover has been sent on the fence, and one man on the boundary at deep mid wicket. It's a no ball, and that's very well stopped. Looks like it just left out of his hands. One warning has been given to Shiva. It happens to many of the premier bowlers. A new ball hasn't anything much to grip. It's just canvas. Full toss. And that will be for more. Yet another boundary. It's not stopping. Score moves to 19. Free hit delivery also converted with the boundary. There he goes again. Six more. Again a hit. Again a six. 25 coming from that first over. 25 without loss. After one. Datta classes Asnora. Take Bahadur has been given the ball in the second over. Was pretty economical in that previous game. So did was Shiva. But up against a different gravy, that is Punaji Kalangudkar. No matter what kind of reputation you possess, in front of Punaji, when he is in song, you are gone. Stone at the bat will find just one. In fact, that's four. It's gone through. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Score moves on to 29. Gets off the mark. Does Manoj. Swing and a miss. A booming drive on the offside. Maybe a little bit ambitious. Just throwed it away from the left-hander by Take Bahadur. That's nicely played up and over the infield. And will go inside. That has been stopped in. No, that's gone for four. That's a boundary. Score moves on to 33 with that boundary. And that's all the way for six. Short delivery. And again, traveling the distance. Score moves on to 39 with that six. Score moves to 39. Nicely played over extra cover this time. Matching shot by shot is Manoj to Punaji. Score moves on to 43. Again, dealing in boundaries so far in this over. 18 runs have come. Still one delivery remaining. And he goes again. Over the top. One bounce over the ropes for 4. Score moves on to 47. After completion of the second, it's 47 without loss. Datta classes Asnora. 47 without loss after 2 overs. Datta classes Asnora. 22 coming from that over. First one was 25, this one 22. Some big overs in this game. And has no other option than to move to GK. Gaurash Khande Parkar has been given the ball to get rid of either of these two, especially Punaji. Always a big wicket whenever you try to restrict him. Full toss. It dipped on the batsman. Didn't time it properly. And that's gone. That's out. Catch taken. By Shirvaikar. Behind the stumps, behind the keeper. And the big wicket of Punaji falls. He's gone for 24. It's 47 for 1. New man in, Vishant Asnodkar. Full toss delivery. And that will get him just one. Gets off the mark with that single, does Vishant Asnodkar. Score moves on to 48. Turn to the bat. And will just be one. Has got rid of Punaji Kalangudkar. 49 for the loss of 1. Third over in progress. In this batting of Datta Classes Asnora, who were put into bat by the Damodar Sports Club, Taligaon. That's hammered. And that's gone all the way for 6. A maximum. And with that, 50 up for Datta Classes Asnora. They move on to 55. Sit down the leg side. Doesn't avail anything. We'll just get one in form of leg buys. Score moves on to 56. Skewed in the air. Fielder. Oh, dropped. Chance gone down. And 2 more runs added. Score moves to 58. 58 for the loss of 1. After completion of the third, it's 58. 58 for 1 after 3 overs. Datta classes Asnora. Quick delivery. Good delivery. Excellent delivery. Slower delivery from Nare. Again, chance of run out. Not quite. Dot delivery. That's in the air. Oh, just falling short of Shoaib. That will be 1. Score moves on to 59. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Wasted 3 deliveries earlier. Got a single, and now his partner is feeling the heat. That's big. That's more like it. 6 to finish the over. After completion of the fourth, it's 65. 65 for the loss of 1 after completion of 4 overs. Datta classes Asnora. Goresh will continue. Pulled really well in that previous over. Picked up that big wicket of Punaji. Swing missed. That's fine. And that will be leg byes given. .66 for the loss of 1. This being the 5th over in progress. 1 more to follow after this. That's hammered. And that's 6 more. He knows only one thing. See the ball, hit the ball. Short delivery and bang. He goes for a maximum. Score moves to 72 with that 6. Score moves to 72. Short delivery. And that's been hammered. Keeper standing after the stumps. Gaurish. Full toss. Again down the ground. And that will be 6 more. Straight as an arrow. Another 6. Dealing in 6s. Score moves to 78 now. Good delivery right in the block hole. And will be 1. Score moves to 79. New man in is Rohan Salgaonkar. Will be at the striking end. Swing and missed. Dot delivery. Has come back really well after smashing those 2 maximums, getting hit for 2 maximums. Down the ground and gone. That's out. Straight in the hands of the fielder. Naresh taking that catch. And yet another wicket falls. Rohan also departs. He's gone for a duck. It's 79. 79 for 3. 79 for the loss of 3 wickets. Namdev, the new man in, will be at the non-striking end, and it will be Mukhtar Kadri trying to finish off this innings to bowl the last over. Manoj back on strike. 79 for the loss of 3 wickets. Datta classes as Nora. Full toss. And a maximum which gives him his half century. A fabulous knock from the left-hander. 5 maximums and 4 boundaries. Again goes down the ground, chance, and that's 4. Couldn't quite stop it. Came little forward. Would have been just a single, but it went for 4. Score moves to 89. If this man continues, then definitely we'll see 100 runs scored in this game as well. 10 of 2 deliveries. Swing missed. Again, bowling it full this time. Dot delivery. 89 on the scorecard. 89 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last 3 deliveries in this innings. Again goes down and straight to Tegh Bahadur. And a fabulous innings from this left-hander coming to an end. Manoj departs for 54. It's 89 for 4. Really good innings, applauded by each and everyone in their dugout as well, supporting the heroics of his teammate. Vivek, the new man in, to face the last two. Swing missed. Looking for a single, and that will be gone. That's out. It's 89. 89 for 5. Turn to the bat. Will run like crazy to get back to the other end. Big strides and gets in. 2 runs added. And in the end, Datta classes as Nora finish with 91. 91 in 5 wickets that they lost in 6 overs. Last over conceded 12 and picked up a wicket. So the target of 92 runs will be required to win for Damodar Sports Club Taligaon when they come out to bat. Started off in a blistering manner with Punaji with 25 scoring of that first over on Shiva. They got a partnership each other, Punaji and Manoj. Punaji went for 24. Manoj top scored with 54. Some finishing touches provided by Namdev, in the end picking up 2 runs. Talking about the bowling, well, only Naresh bowled really well. 1 over 7 runs. Rest all the bowlers, well, they got a bit of stick in the middle as well as at the start. A target of 92 runs will be required to win in 6 overs for the DSC Taligaon. To achieve the target of 92, they've sent in Mukhtar Kadri and his partner Kiran Shirvoikar, one of the formidable pairs over the years. up against Rohan Salgaonkar. So quality in bowling, quality in batting to meet each other in this encounter. 92 runs required in 6 overs. Full toss. And that's out. Gone. Straight to hands. Pundalik completing the catch. And the first wicket down. It's none for one. New man in Saif Ali Karazgi. Target of 92. Need a special innings to get to that 92. Anyway, closer also you need to get, then you need to bet out of your skin. And currently have lost one of the big components in this run chase. That is Mukhtar Khadri on the very first delivery. Here's Rohan to Saif. Good delivery again. Bowling it full, bowling it straight. That's big. And that's gone all the way for half a dozen. Score moves to 6 with that maximum. They've opened the account with a 6. Damodar Sports Club, Taligaon. Full toss again. Nicely played. But straight to Vishant Asnodkar. Throws it back. It'll just be 1. Nicely played. And that's gone all the way for 6. A maximum. Score moves to 12. In fact, 13 with that 6. Swings, missed it completely. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the first, it's 13. 13 for 1 after the first over. Damodar Sports Club, Taligaon. Change in bowling, it will be Namdev Banavlikar. Going to the bat, will find just one at the deep mid wicket region. Score moves on to 14. Brings Kiran Shirvaikar on strike. This is a good contest with the bat, with the ball. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Nicely timed. And that will be 6. Easy as you like. Lazy elegance from the left-hander. Score moves on to 20 with that 6. Target of 92 runs required. Another 72. This being the second in progress. Oh, high on the bat. Would have been coming forward. It's a dot ball. Again, nicely played. And that will be a maximum yet again. 6 more. Score moves to 26. If this kind of onslaught continues, definitely they will reach closer. It will be a wide. More extras. Score moves to 27. And that will go for a boundary. Nicely timed. Gets a boundary, and with that, after completion of the second, it's 31. 31 for 1 after 2 overs. Now under Sports Club, Talegaon. Rohan Salgaonkar will continue. Yes, this partnership is growing right now. These two in the middle are certainly getting the required odd boundary and maximums at will. Full toss in the air, and that's gone over. The field is head for a maximum. Score moves to 37. Saif Ali Kharasgi also upping the ante. Excellent comeback right in the block hole and a dot delivery. 37. Trying to get 92. Nicely played. Straight to the field, a chance. No, not quite. Must have been going forward to get that ball and throw it onto the stumps. It wasn't to be. Brings Kiresh Roykar on strike. Slight change in field. Man at deep mid wicket. In fact, cow corner and long on the fence on the onside. A throw into the bat. Not happy with himself as he missed out on a rank loosener of Rohan Salgaonkar. Would have been into the parking lot if that would have hit. Single, nevertheless. Score moves on to 39. A lot of delay as the left hand right hand combination is in operation. Oh, missed out. Opportunity was there. Was very difficult in his own follow through. Rohan Salgaonkar. It's gone through, but straight to the field, Manoj. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the third. It's 39. A really good over coming to an end. Just 8 runs coming from it. 39 for the loss of 1 after completion of 3 overs. 3 overs remaining and requiring 53. 53 runs required in the last 3 overs for Damodar Sports Club Taligaon. Team winning will be reaching the quarterfinals too, which will be played against Kudneshwar Kudne. Change in bowling, it will be Prajot. As we see some big clouds forming in the distance. Here's Prajot. 53 required in the last 3 overs. 18 deliveries, 53 runs to win. Good delivery And looking for a single, will eventually make it. Single taken, brings safe on strike. Score moves on to 40. 52 required. 52 in 17. As I was talking about that big clouds forming in the background. Very far now. Hopefully they don't come here to play spoil sport. But if the rain comes, then the game will continue. So please keep that in mind. The game will go as on time and as it is. Good delivery, turned the bad chance at the bowler's end. Oh, couldn't quite collect it cleanly. It was sent to him by the keeper. Just couldn't quite collect it. If he collected it, then that would have gone onto the stumps. Fortune favouring the brave. Saif Ali survives. Down the ground and taken. Tall man takes the catch. And Kiran Shirvaikar departs. It's 41 for 2. 41 for 2. Damodar Sports Club, Taligaon. He's gone for 24. New man in, Gaurish Khandeparkar. GK. Can GK play that brisk cameo which is needed by his team? GK on strike. Will be facing Prajot from the Nano end. It's good delivery, excellent delivery, but that's wide. I thought it missed the stumps, but no, it didn't. False start. Again, a daunting task. Chase down 92 in 6 overs. Well on course right now. Smashed it down the ground. Has he found the gap? No, he hasn't. That will just be one. Single taken. Score moves on to 43. Full toss. Miscued and gone. Straight to Namdev Banalikar. Turned the bat. Maybe the bat just turned in his hands. Maybe the outer splice of the blade. And that's another wicket. He's gone for 16. It's 43 for 3. 43 for 3. Taligaon. New man in Soeb. Okay, toe into the bat. Will just be one. Single 20 over after completion of 4 overs. It's 44. 44 for 3. 44 for the loss of 3 wickets after completion of 4 overs. Last 2 overs remaining and requiring 48 to win. 2 overs remaining and requiring 48 runs to win. 24 runs per over. That's the asking rate right now. And Punaji has brought in his most economical bowler. Short delivery. And that will be wide. And that's gone for 6 into the dugout of the opposition team. With that, 50 up for Damodar Sports Club, Taligaon. They move on to 51. Need plenty of blows like this. Short delivery, trying to go. Oh, that's out. That's gone. And looks like JK has to head back in the pavilion. He didn't cross. It's 51 for 4. Gautam, the new man in 10 deliveries and requiring 41 runs to win. 41 required in 10. Nicely bowled. Down the ground will just be 1. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Okay, trying to go the top. Missed out. This time in the air. And Rohan will take it quite comfortably. That's another wicket gone. Gautam also departs. It's 52 for 5. 52 for 5. Take Bahadur, the new man in. Swirled away. A bit of fumble from Bude. Just 1. Score moves on to 53. After completion of the 5th, it's 53 for 5. 53 for 5. 53 for 5 after completion of 5 overs. The last over coming up. And it will be bowled by Punaji Kalangutkar. Nicely played. Down the ground. Good work by the fielder. Just 1. Short delivery. Banged in the air and taken. Gets a wicket. Punaji If that catch was dropped, would have been some different story. But it's taken in the end. Straight away, Naresh goes over the top. And he goes bang for a maximum. Score moves to 60. Requiring another 42 to win. 42 required in the last 3 deliveries. Match coming up next. Winner of this game will take on Kudneshwar Kudne. Full toss delivery, and that will be 6 more. 2 in a row. This time that will go for a boundary then. Just 1 delivery remaining in this innings. Squirted away. And that will be all. Victory. Victory for the Tatta classes Asnora. They move ahead. And now they'll be playing against Kudneshwar Kudne in quarterfinal 2. Quarterfinal 2 will be played between Datta classes Asnora and Kudneshwar Kudne. Man of the match for his brilliant 54. 5 maximums and 5 boundaries. Manoj, aka Mendes, will be getting the man of the match trophy from the hands of Vikrant Prabhu. Vikrant Prabhu will be giving the man of the match trophy. We'd like to request Mr. Amol Samant to please give the man of the match trophy. Amol Savant is requested to please give the man of the match trophy to Mendes for his brilliant 54 runs with the bat. Amol Savant will be giving the man of the match trophy to Mendes. Manoj. Quarterfinal 2. Datta classes Nora taking on Kudneshwar Kudne. Yesterday we saw in the quarterfinal 1 where Riddhi 11 Parsem get defeated by the Shan Strikers Vadem. Which team will it be to be the next semi-finalist? Will it be Datta classes Nora or will it be Kudneshwar Kudne? Toss time between both these teams. So Datta classes Nora winning the toss and deciding to bowling first. So Datta classes Nora winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Still pending. Still pending with the decision. Oh, are they bowling? Yes, they are. Bowling first then. It's confirmed then. 6 overs game. First 2 overs mandatory power play overs. Viraj Petkar along with Aniket in the middle as opening partners, and with the ball it will be Rohan Salgaonkar. That's really good effort. Dot delivery to begin. Again, nicely played. And will get the mark with that single. Does Viraj Petkar. Aniket on strike. Can this left-hander bring out his A game in this much needed quarterfinal 2? Swing missed. Dot delivery was very quick. Already through the shot was Aniket. Swing again, missed again. Another dot delivery. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025, organized by the Phoenix Cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes here in Silvanagar, Ponda. This time down the leg side, that will be wide. Extras. Officials in this quarter-final to Sadgiri Naik and Rajesh Signapurkar. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Again, trying in that same direction. Maybe an option to try and hit over covers would have been a better option. But still, batsman is thinking otherwise. Nicely bowled again. Dot delivery. Excellent over coming to an end. Just the two coming from it. A single and an extra. Two without loss after the first over. Kudne sure kudne. Swing and a miss. Looking for the run. Oh, direct hit would have been gone. Viraj Pendkar would have been into the pavilion. Namdev Bharnavalikar has come on to bowl. Tall man will get some extra bit of bounce. It's down the leg side. Too much work. Indeed, it's gone for four. Wrong line. You just can't afford to err in length. You bowl it on leg stump, and that will be easily punished. This time, yet another wide. Again down the leg side. Persisting with that same line. Full toss in the air and taken by Vishant Asnodkar. Viraj Pendkar departs. Got high on the bat. Couldn't quite control it well. Couldn't quite keep it down on the ground. And Vishant completes an easy catch. First wicket down. It's 7 for 1. Kudneshwar Kudne. New man in. Skip of the team. Dattaraj Rane. That's up in the air again. Field back pedaling. And oh, that's gone down. Chance of run out? Not quite. Will be a couple of runs. Tattaraj Rane has been given a let off. Previous two games. He has been in some terrific form. 4 maximums each game. And can take apart any bowling. Slow delivery. And pick the slow delivery very early. Over cow corner for a maximum. You drop him, now you'll have to pay the price. Score moves on to 15 with that 6. Short delivery. And that's hammered behind, and that's 6 more. 2 maximums to end the over after completion of the second. It's 21. 21 for 1 after 2 overs. Kudneshwar Kudne. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Nicely played, but in the air, fielder salvages himself this time. But that's Aniket who has dismissed. He's gone for a duck. It's 21 for 2. Kudneshwar Kudne. 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kudneshwar Kudne into the third over. Nilesh, the new man in. Full toss delivery. And that's straight to the fielder. Bit of fumble, but will get to the mark with that single. That's it nicely. But the fielder is patrolling that boundary. Gone. Rohan is in full flow in this particular game. Has got rid of two set batsmen. First Viraj. In fact, first it was Aniket. And now it's Dattaraj, who was looking a bit dangerous. Has to depart. Nikhil Gowde, the new man in. It's 22 for 3. Excellent delivery. Very quick. A dot delivery. I'm bossing this game right now. The Datta class is Asnora. Again, excellent work. A bit of fumble from Vishant. But will take on the second. Just a stare is enough of Punaji. 2 more runs added after completion of the third. It's 24. 24 for the loss of 3 wickets. 24 for 3. Superb spell of bowling. Just giving 5 runs and picking up 2 wickets. Excellent spell of bowling. 2 overs, no maidens, 5 runs and 2 wickets. Here's Sid Wernekar. Straight to the fielder. And that will just be 1. Sid Wernekar. Sid. SID. That's up in the air. Fielder. That's taken, but it's 6. A maximum. It hit the leaf of that tree. Full toss up in the air. Chance. Oh, falling short. That will just be 1. Score moves on to 32. That's up in the air. It's gone over him. And the fielder, he overran that one. Prajot. And that will be 2. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 34. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Again trying to go airborne, but missed out. Short delivery. Banged in. Down to deep mid wicket for just a single. Again, these are some really good overs by the bowlers of Asnora. After completion of the 4th, it's 35. 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. 35 for the loss of 3 after 4 overs. Last 2 overs remaining. And the rain has come down now. Started drizzling a bit. Change in bowling. It will be Prajot. That's up. And long for 6. Huge hit. Again bowling it full, and that's gone out of here. Score moves to 41 with that maximum. To end. Wants to come back for the second. Oh, that's a fumble and will easily make it. Rohan Salgaonkar. And very well mopped up in the end by Vishant Asnodkar. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 43. This being the penultimate over. 1 more over to follow. False start. Good delivery. And wants to come back for the second. No, just settling for 1. And rightly so. Need to fire in the next over as well. Single taken. Score moves on to 44. False start again. Good delivery. Quick delivery. Excellent bowling. Right underneath. You can't do much about it. That's another dot ball. Swing again, missed again. Another dot ball. Last delivery of this penultimate over coming up. So far has given 9 in this over. Last delivery of the 5th. 44 on the scorecard. 44 for 3. Oh, that's a no ball above the waist height. So this will be a free hit. That might have just slipped out of his hands. Free hit time. See the ball, hit the ball. That kind of scenario won't be given out unless and until it's a run out. We've seen some really good games in this entire tournament so far for the last 2 days. Full toss. Belted. And that's in the gap for 4. Gets a boundary. Much needed one. Just to release some bit of pressure. 49 for the loss of 3 after completion of 5 overs. 49 for the loss of 3 wickets after 5 overs. Last over coming up in this innings of Kudne Shur Kudne. Punaji to bowl the final over. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery to begin for Punaji. That's played nicely. That's hammered and that's gone all the way for 6. 6 over extra cover. Score moves on to 55. Again, will just be one this time. 6 over extra cover has just allowed Punaji to shorten his length a bit. That's another single. Short delivery, and that's gone into hands. Very well taken by Vishant Asnodkar. And small bit of vigil from Nilesh coming to an end. Sumesh, the new man in. 57 on the scorecard. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery, and that will be it. So 57 has been achieved. 57 for the loss of 5 wickets. In fact, 4 wickets, 57 for 4. 58 runs will be the target required to win. And talking about this batting card, Viraj went early for 5. Aniket didn't trouble the scorers. Tattaraj was looking good. 14, 21 made by Nilesh. And Nikhil with 14 runs in the end. Talking about the bowling, well, pick of the bowlers was Rohan Salgaonkar. 2 overs, 5 runs and 2 wickets. Excellent bowling figures. Very well supported in the end by Punaji to back it up with that 8-run over, picked up a wicket. So that's the first innings that unfolded before us. So Datta classes will be requiring 58 when they come out to bat. 58 in their 6 overs to book their place in the semi-finals. Punaji along with Manoj in the middle to face Nikhil. Target of 58 runs in 6 overs. That's the need of the hour right now. All in readiness then. 58 required to win in 6 overs in this quarter-final 2. Yesterday it was Shan Strikers Wardem. Which team will it be from these two? Books their place. Well, only that difference of 58 runs will decide. Nicely played down the ground straight away. And that will be a boundary to open his account. Punaji. Oh, that's gone through. And that will be 4 byes. Coming from the Punaji's end. Change of Willow for Punaji. That's up in the air. Fielders backtracking. And just away from the reach. That will just be 1. Score moves on to 9. That's huge. And that's gone for 6. He's continuing his from the last game. Scored a half century and now on the same way. Score moves on to 15 with that 6. Smashed 5 maximums in that previous game. Now he's got 1 in this first over itself. And again, 2 in a row. 6 more. Score moves to 21. Under a bit of pressure is Nikhil. Short delivery again and again. That's hammered. 3 in a row. 27 they have amassed in this first over. 27 without loss after the first. 30 deliveries remaining now and requiring 31. 31 required in the last 5 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Deepak. Short delivery, not getting the mid of the blade, will just be 1. Punaji also understanding that His partner is striking them cleanly, very well. Why don't I just try and give him the strike? Let him take about the bowlers. Short delivery. Oh, couldn't quite find the meat. Will just be one. Score moves on to 29. Requiring exactly 29 now. 29 required in 28 deliveries. Down the leg side. And that's too much of work to do for that fielder. We'll just have to fetch the ball from the boundary. That's 4 more. Easy pickings for Punaji. Score moves to 33. 25 required now. Nicely played. Carved away. Chance of run out. And that's not out. Very well home. Calling has to be good. You need to listen properly of your partner if he wants the run or not. And trying to play it on the onside. Chance of run out. Not quite. Just back flicking it. Underarm return. Trying to hit the stumps but missed. Another dot delivery. So far in this over, we've got 6 runs. Last delivery coming up. Nicely cut away in the gap. And that's quality from Punaji. Not trying to hit it too hard. And boundary to end the over after completion of the second. It's 37. 37 without loss after 2 overs. Requiring another 21 to win. 21 required to win in 24 deliveries. 4 overs remaining and requiring 21. Change in bowling, it will be Nilesh. Slower delivery to begin. That's a dot ball. Scored 21 earlier. Now has to defend 21 in 4 overs. That's a uphill task. Still got 10 wickets in hand, the opposition team. It's thrown to the bat. It will find just one. Requiring 20 in 22. Punaji on strike. Have been very clinical, the top order, especially of the Datta classes Asnora. Nicely played. Work for the fielder, does well on the bounce, picks it up, throws it back. Just one. That will trickle, but will find just one. Score moves on to 40. Requiring 18 runs to win. Just 18 runs required. Slower delivery. And reverse swept for a maximum. Knew exactly what he was doing, Punaji. And that will be 6. Score moves on to 46. 12 required now. Oh, toe end the bat was really trying to blast that one. Just one to end the over. After completion of the third, it's 47. 47 without loss after 3 overs. Requiring 11 in 3 overs. 3 overs remaining and requiring 11 runs to win. Change in bowling. It will be Suraj. There you go. He was trying for that hit in that previous over. A maximum to start this over, requiring just 5 more now. And that will be one bounce for a boundary. Just one required. Scores are level. 1 run required to win. 50 partnership also between these two. That has been raised. Just 1 run required now. Nicely played. It's coming in our direction. That will be boundary to finish off the game. A convincing victory by the Datta classes Asnora. Punaji and his partner Manoj made a light work of this run chase of 58. Man of the match in this particular game. Would like to request Datta Naik sir to please give the man of the match trophy to Rohan Salgaonkar. 2 overs, no maidens, 5 runs and 2 wickets. 2 overs, no maidens, 5 runs and 3 wickets. A convincing bit of victory for the Datta classes Asnora. They win and they progress through to the semi-finals. Man of the match being presented to Rohan Salgaonkar for his superb spell bowling. 2 overs, no maidens, 5 runs and 3 wickets. And Datta classes Asnora, they are the second team that goes through into the semi-finals, defeating the Kudneshwar Kudne by 10 wickets. In pursuit of 58 runs, their openers made a light work of that 58. We'll be back tomorrow. We'd like to request the entire team of Datta classes Asnora to be present at the presentation arena for a quick photograph. Entire team for a quick photograph. Quick photograph at the presentation arena. And that will be it from the presentation ceremony. We'll meet you tomorrow in the morning with that first game, Goa Express Kurti to take on Mallikarjun Surla. By the time, it's good night. Drive safe and stay safe. Thank you.